Alright, how's it going, everybody? Negative the Hedgehog at your service, and once again, Tiger is with us.
Hello.
Nice to have my lovely assistant in the building. This will be an interesting night, to say the least, because we don't know what the next two abnormalities are. Well, Tiger knows, but knowing her, she's not gonna tell me.
It's not my job to figure these things out, it's yours.
Exactly. Oh boy. This is going to be hectic. I already feel it. Time to press continue. Hi, Cobalt. How you doing? So, let's see. We've got 16. Okay, so that's generally a Teth and machine. Good to know. I guess we'll be researching these two so we can figure out. Hopefully we can get a way to improve things. Now, Maxwell is finally all capped out, so he might be able to take on probably the conductor by himself. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
How many points to get Nonate for? I can live with that. Part of me is thinking maybe just cap out everything except justice right now on all of my top employees so I can get things effective. Because then the only thing I'll have to worry about is the ordeals. EX? Oh, is that what happens if you actually make it so he can go over the cap?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. So he has either a gift or the equipment is making it so he's over the cap, so the fortitude is being seen as EX. Got it.
Astute observation.
Uh... think. They'll be able to. They should be able to finish working. What damage? White. Right. Okay. Okay, they're all good resistance-wise. Because we definitely want to. Oh, right, we have the gear. We have new gear. Let's do that. So this will be interesting because while this is web armor, it actually makes them weak to white, which will not make them good against the siblings. Or honestly, anything down here, because a lot of it is white damage lately. Temperance 3. Yeah, he can. Benjamin can put it on. I hate the UI here because I can't see what level the temperance is at.
Yeah. I mean that's LobCorp for you.
Okay, that one fits, so I can probably put... Do I have any 10th level gear on? Oh, I do. Let's put our galaxy on Loki. Gonna, we're gonna try our best to basically, like, rotate out of Teth gear. As much as we can, anyway. Alright. Weapons. Nothing really new weapons-wise. We weren't able to get any. Which sucks, but... What are you gonna do?
If I remember correctly, the Deathfly shoots gun and armor go together as a set.
Which?
The gun,
Magic Bullet and...
the armor. You get more damage if you're wearing the armor as well.
Oh. So, put that, so give Julian the suit. Got it.
It also makes it easier to pick out which one at a glance has
Oh,
the
yeah.
gun.
Because the gun's gonna be really tiny when zoomed out.
Mm-hmm. And that is important information to have.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay.
Information in general is important in this game, but
Yeah, in other words, don't go on Reddit if you work in LobCorp.
no, you see, if you put glue on the abnormality, then it'll look shinier. Thanks, Google.
We live in an era. None's on Teth armor. If I'm gonna have her work central, we should fix that. Give her the Christmas. And Nox will... Yeah, Nox gets Screaming. Take Screaming Wedge. Okay. Should I use my last 7 to hire a newbie for the higher plane, or do you think we're good?
I think you're good for now.
Alrighty. Economy's thinking maybe upgrade one last person, but we should be fine. Alrighty. So what have we got? A weird crank machine with a number... Oh no, the 27 is the background. And... Oh no.
It's a teddy bear.
I'm a sucker for plushies. Well, given its Teth, we don't have to worry about putting the big guys up there. So with that in mind, let's grab someone that's like tier 3 or 2. Probably a good idea. If I have anyone that is tier 2. Yeah, May, you, move over here.
Come on down to the rodeo.
Agent May, come on down!
You've won a fabulous prize. Man, imagine going to the carnival and taking that thing home. That's
I'd
a
be
big
more
fucking
concerned of
teddy
how
bear.
why LobCorp let an abnormality out in the carnival.
Fair enough.
Hmm. Well, given it's a teddy bear, I'm thinking attachment might be the best option. Okay. Which is going to be rough because May's temperature is low, but we're researching, not. We go. Calm. Was that Christmas or was that the bear? I can't tell. Oh, yeah. Doesn't move an inch, as if it's gazing towards nothing. In fact, it's looking at the photo of a young girl. May is unable to draw his attention away from the photo. I assume the girl in the photo was this thing's owner. When May begins to mend the tears and rips from body, it doesn't react. Why isn't the stream Jackbox? We had to.
Because
Einhander, there's been a lot of scheduling craziness lately. Sorry to say.
it's Lobotomy Corporation, that's why.
Who remembers the birthday party of that wonderful 7-year-old girl? It waited to surprise her inside a large and colorful box. Sounds like something bad happened to the girl. Alrighty. Only 2 guidelines and they're high. That's interesting. Ika died of asphyxiation after working with multiple times in a row. Okay, May, you're going back up. Multiple times in a row. So, okay, so let's, oh shoot, what damage was it? Looks like it was white. Assuming, oh, the healing just procced. Shoot. If it was black, it would have been worse. So yeah, I think it should be safe to say that it's white damage. So yeah, Finn. Your turn to move down. May you go back? May, I said you go back up. Oh, I left click, not right click. My bad. It seems like attachment worked last time, so let's try that again. Okay, no, that's the bear. Always wanted to hug children. Appears to be lost in thought, forlornly gazing at the stuffing that pokes and spills out of its seam. Even if there's a commotion, we'll fixedly stare at the picture. Takes a moment to dust off the picture frame. Whom so dotingly gazes upon. Was being wonder. Okay, it was named Barely. Okay. Unit several times in a row is what causes the. Oh. Luna was found dead in Hm's arms with a broken neck. It is believed that visiting Hm's containment unit several times in a row is what caused these unfortunate incidents. Please refer to the old letter document for more information. Hmm. Okay, but yeah, it's white damage, so good to know. Means this is going to be a really nice prudence trainer, I bet. Actually, no, because it'll have to be. Now that I put it that way. Alright, Nox, your turn. Or at least it'll be your turn after, Bum bum bum. Hmm.
All right, this thing completely untouched because
Yeah, we couldn't
just
do it.
keeps killing you.
Yeah. Hopefully that changes.
One can only hope.
Hmm. Meantime, we should probably work on, forming Dream of a Black Swan. What's the options? Instinct, Insight, or Repression? It looks just like the teddy bears everyone had when they were young. Bears be lost in... Okay. Ooh, this is not gonna go well. What I think makes this difficult is that, it doesn't tell me what, uh, it doesn't tell me how many times a person can visit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Also, it doesn't specify if it's when a person visits multiple times in a row or just gets people visit in general. Uh, no, quiet file counter. Anyway, attachment. Hi, hi, hi.
Hello to you too,
Insight.
manager.
Common, common, low. We found our attachment trainer. Okay, now we're about to see. We'll, nothing yet. Well, nuts. What's weird is that Dream of a Black Swan does not appear to... It does not tell me what happens when the counter reaches 0. I'm gonna play it safe. We'll work on the bear, like, over time. I guess we'll work on that. In the meantime, Maxwell, do your thing. Okay, it doesn't want attention, so repression. Well, it wants you to be neutral. Try that. I still haven't given Maxwell a stronger weapon yet. I've been so paranoid. I think
Oh
it's
dear.
over for him. Woo! Okay.
Well, that was close.
Well, we know the guidelines already, so I guess let's, low. And there we go. Attachment is what we want. Which means I also have to make, which could also lead to a problem, because work success with the attachment if they're all high up. At least now I know. And knowing makes it even more confusing. Yeah, Maxim, get the last of your, On the bright side, since it also got neutral, it means the counter didn't go down. So even better. Oh, what? One light burns on when the energy is charged for each work done with a backward clock. Oh! So, a light will turn on whenever the Quaifoff counter, whenever someone's Quaifoff counter drops. Hmm. Oh, that one. Am I right? Green Eagle, is that what happens?
Do you want me to tell you?
Sure.
No, that's not how that one works.
Which means it's probably like the bird, where it's gonna go up over. What I'm saying is this one could be useful. Probably goes
Try
up.
reading it again.
One light turns on and energy is charged for each work done with backward.
So that means you send somebody to work on it. That's all that happened.
Huh? Did I send someone down there? I don't remember. Must
I mean,
have.
I wasn't particularly paying attention to that, but
Me neither. I think I was too focused on.
too focused on the teddy bear, were you?
Maybe. Alrighty. Okay, Maxwell should be healed. So let's try this again. I O. Hmm. Hmm. I think my best. I'm just gonna send Maxwell in anyway, and I'm just gonna hope that the leak is enough to keep it neutral. If not, we'll just not touch it again. Oh, we move over to censored. Oh, bird's out. Oh, but this is not going well.
Au contraire, it is going too well.
Yep, it passed the threshold. Okay. Okay, no more conductor for the day. Released instinct. Very low. I could have maybe. Hmm. Yeah, this is. Hmm.
If you know what these abnormalities are, Green Eagle, then imagine Negative's fun when he had to deal with those two on the same day.
Hmm. Yeah, no,
Yep.
I got them both on the same day, Eagle.
And I did nothing to stop him because the suffering is the point. Oh, we're time firing, are we?
As soon as Mike redeems it. There it is. Time
There it is.
fire! That reminds me, I got another Chaos Core alert I need to implement. I got it drawn, I just haven't made the alert proper. Yeah, part of me is, I so part of me wants to send Maxwell into censored. The problem is that we are also on the brink of meltdown. So, go near games audio. Oops, there we go. I forgot.
Green Eagle, I'm here to keep Negative from making any choices that I don't think he can recover from. And I think he can deal with these two. It's a little spicy, but he can deal with it.
I don't remember what work we ruled out for this one.
I mean, I suppose if push comes to shove and you have to do work with that thing, I don't actually remember if a Clyfoth meltdown gets cancelled out by sacrifice. So if a Clyfoth meltdown hits it, you could just, spin the wheel.
Well, the meltdown ends immediately when they enter, so... Not when they complete the work.
Correct. But the problem is that if somebody goes insane during the work, then it's going to escape anyway, right?
True. We got all that. Let's... Who can we... I'm gonna send someone to Child of the Galaxy just to build up the counter on that. I'll send a ring. And then once Meltdown starts, we check and see what got hit. Okay, we're safe. It's all top floor.
Well, that's easy.
Okay, Georgia, drink up. Let's see, deal with the megahertz, and then...
Oh, by the way, a fun quirk with the experience system. So you know how I explained last time that that you get a bonus based on like the comparable level of your employee in the abnormality?
Yeah?
You do not actually get any bonus experience for sending a level 1 employee to an Aleph. Because I think they assumed that the employee just wouldn't survive.
Even though there are ways to do for it to survive.
Correct.
That's kind of funny.
It is a bit of an oversight, but it's a funny oversight.
Okay, Red Dawn, so we're gonna get clowns. I wouldn't mind sending Loki or Maxim. The problem is that they're only at 4, not... You can very much tell. If that makes sense? Now they are, they have enough efficiency to where if they, it's considered common for insight with Maxwell. Should we try it?
That's your call to make.
I hate that Eagles putting up the clown emote, and now I'm scared.
Well, they're saying that because it's Red Dawn,
Oh.
not because you are the clown.
Took me a minute. Perfect.
Very good.
That was better. Okay. 27. Darn, would have loved to have gathered info on this. Or at least learned the name. Still reading high with the red, so ooh. Still a little too risky. But also because of the 6%, I'm also scared to do it regular now too. I think I played too much XCOM to where small numbers just become way too impactful. 99% hit chance? Sure.
Allow me to twist my body to avoid shooting this sectoid in the face. It really is rather impressive.
Yeah.
How humans can so vociferously defend their homeland and yet be so incompetent at it.
Oh my god, you're supposed to have high. What's going on? What's going on?
Bad luck.
Maybe.
Also, did you notice the flavor text there?
Oops.
Don't worry, I'll read it out for you. When her brothers are suffering, Dream of the Black Swan will approach, dragging her broken body. Dream of the Black Swan is not the brothers.
Interesting. Let me think and get more training done. As well as that attachment. move Finn back up top to prep for ordeal. Because I don't want to risk the teddy bear any further. Ugh. Alrighty, and that's one umbrella. Honestly, with the rate how things have been going, we're at the point now where it's probably better that I just keep, instead of, like, hiring new people, I just start leveling, raising the stats up, because honestly, we're at the point where, then again,
Now then again, if more departments open, then you're going to need more staff, aren't you?
that is true. So, next department's likely not going to open yet, because we still... I understand that I play extra slow, but... with the way how this game has been, I kind of need to be cautious. How many uses are we? We are 2 away from the next tier on the tree sap. We are almost at the halfway point. A little more. We should get the halfway notification any minute, sometime soon. Alright. Okay. 2 webs have been double used, so I guess it's time to start. Cool, I did not give Yuri the... Yuri does not have the stone, so he should be able to get Christmas done. After that, there's 2 more assignments I can get. Alright. Galaxy will go Juliet, because, like, justice and prudence are high, but oh my god, we need to get that instinct and, Wait, no. Just notice the resistance. Rang, you go. Ben. Ah, shit, there's 2. The good news is they're on the lesser side. So that's the good news. They're on the less threatening side of it. Okay. Loki and Maxim, you go. Julian, you will take solo action in case they need to... One down. Uh-oh. Oh, God!
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Yep, too late.
Well, that's really not good.
I'm gonna risk it. Everybody focus the hell out of it. I want to get an idea on how big the health is. If that makes sense.
There's a faster way to do this, you know.
Oh, really?
You just click and drag the box across the entire screen and then order them all to suppress.
Oh. Oh, sensors.
You may want to pay attention to the damage numbers because you don't know what immunities this thing has yet.
Ah, sensor's out too. Immune.
Correct. That is what the indicators say.
Can't really see it with the curtain. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we reset. Especially considering Censored also got out.
The clones become much more dangerous when you have dangerous abnormalities.
Which, in this case, we now do. Okay, it's already been an hour. We're gonna take a quick break. And when we get back, we'll see if we can pass this day. Oh my god. Okay. Now I'm thinking this time, the goal will be, let's not touch conductor or censored until we know what the first ordeal is.
I'm going to be frank. With the way you've been playing, you might as well just reset anytime you see a red ordeal. You need to start thinking about where you can position your employees more efficiently, both for work and in anticipation of ordeals. Because the way things have been going, the clowns are just going to release the abnormalities well before you get to them.
Okay. So what I should probably put, since the clowns don't spawn in the bait in the center areas.
You are warned well in advance what ordeal you are going to be seeing. So, if, for example, you're seeing a green dawn, having everybody just chilling out in the central area is fine.
But if I'm seeing a red dawn, probably best to get everybody out in the hallways so they can kill the clowns when they appear.
At this point, your employees are well enough equipped that even just one employee will deal significant damage to one of the ordeals.
Okay. Before we
Also, you should probably equip Maxwell with the claw.
yeah, I was just about to do that. I'm still gonna play it safe and have him do white damage, but I'll switch him over to the spear so it's even greater white damage.
We'll say that if we somehow manage to research the conductor, then he can have that thing's eco gear. How about that?
Yeah, because the more research we get about an abnormality, the better. Okay. First things first, let's send May down for that. We'll send... We'll have Maxim work Insight to get the stats up. And because it's early, we can risk a reset. Let's get... Because now that we know... We know that 5... Yeah, let's do this one. This will be a safe choice. Why is this high and not... Oh!
A higher temperance stat.
Slightly higher. Funny. Also, I'm pretty sure it was also high for Maxwell on that earlier, so I think changing the weapon might have affected it. Might have. We don't know.
Might have.
Instinct. Around. Okay, so far so good. It's gonna be happy. Or not? Oh, yep, happy. Dang it.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh!
Oh, just barely.
Spoke too soon. I think I'm gonna wait for Maxwell to heal, and then we'll try again. And then I'll see if I can get the basic info. Or better yet, maybe the escape info would be better, because judging by how things are, I might want, What I think we need is a weapon that deals death, if we can find one. At this rate. I don't think that's possible. Then again, if it's not, why did they make it a stat? Julia, let's get the last of that instinct up. Meantime, Evangeline, Wolf. Darn. Juliet, use the machine. That's probably the amount of attention I'll give it. That's the animation. I'll wait till Evangeline heals. Let the bird be happy. I'm gonna wait till Wolf's done. Ba-dam-ba-dang-bum. So, Tiger, did you watch Summer Game Fest?
No, I did not.
I assume no announcements interested you, even if you heard outside.
I haven't heard any of them. I tend not to pay attention to these events anyway.
Ah. That is completely understandable. Yeah, they announced a new Resident Evil.
Okay.
That's like the biggest take away. Okay, Meltdown, what do we got? Oh. Child of the Galaxy melted down, so we gotta wait until that's done. Okay. You're geared up. You should be able to handle Rudolpha. You're gonna be quite the walk, though. Actually, no, it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, no, actually, I'm probably better off just sending, Yeah, I'm probably better off just sending... Yeah, I'll just send Loki just because they're close. Gonna play it safe. And Tim, go in and then immediately get out. Purple Dawn. That's the big blob thingies, or...
You are correct.
Okay. I don't have to worry too much about that. So I should probably have everybody spread out just in case. Alrighty. Okay. I think it's safe we can try risking... Let's try... Have Maxwell risk, another conductor visit. Meantime... Here's the music of the apocalypse. Nice. Alrighty. The Silent Orchestra.
Well, now you actually know the ranges.
Yeah. Okay. 19 and above, we do not want. Low, common. He loves art and tries to get the entire company to listen to its music. From the encyclopedia. The conductor not only corrects musical errors, but is also responsible for creating the best ensemble and taking command of the music. This skill can be determined within 5 minutes at the podium. The moment the conductor opens the score, the performers read the conductor's eyes, actions, and aura to see if the person is worthy to lead. Without the understanding and harmony between them, microscopic significance contained in the score cannot be expressed. Therefore, an outstanding degree of influence, leadership, and eloquence are essential qualities for a conductor to have. I think I get it. It's essentially saying... So that's why you want to keep it normal. It's because you want to keep a nice, perfect balance of...
Gotta keep on tempo.
I get it. So instead of... I get it. So the idea is that... That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. As someone who...
Except for the part where it's really annoying.
Yeah, but it's a cool concept. It's a cool idea.
Yeah.
I'll give it that. And as someone who did orchestra in high school, I can respect it. I played the cello. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, attachment is definitely what you want to go with here. And we'll learn more about him next time. There's the umbrella. Part of me is thinking I run the risk again with Maxwell. It does read common now. What is None?
Well, Maxwell is the only one who's been able to do it without going insane.
Yeah. It's only a 6% drop. Let me check. Does this say high? Yes, it still says high, so probably not that. Or maybe... risk it for the biscuit. Oh wow, already off to a good start. Maxwell's way ahead of tempo here.
Uh-oh.
I do like my fair share of orchestra from time to time,
Whoa.
but this one freaks me the chaos out. Eek.
Agreed, Ripper. Also, did that startle you?
Well... There was two of them at once, so yes.
Oh. Jenny was also complaining about that. I don't know why it duplicates. Like, it doesn't do that on my end. Weird. Anyway, hang on. Let me, Yeah, I'm gonna play the test and let me know if it duplicates.
This is a test.
Yes.
Huh. Hang on a sec. That is really weird. I wonder why it does that.
Well, especially in a way that you don't seem to be noticing.
Yeah, no, I only hear it. I only hear the one, not both. That's what makes this difficult, because I can't pin down what's causing it. Question, chat, is it double for you guys when Ripper talks? Or is it just one? I'd love to narrow this down. Not for me. So yeah, I guess it's a Discord thing.
I guess it's a Discord thing.
Hang on. I'm gonna try something here.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn off the CoCom feed for a sec. I'm gonna turn off the screen share. And then I'm gonna test it and see if it's heard.
This is a test.
Was it heard?
No.
Let's try just Lobotomy Corporation. Okay, testing now.
This is a test.
No.
Did you- Okay.
This is a test.
Still double?
I wasn't watching the stream that time for some reason.
Okay, let me try again.
This is a test.
Only single.
That's weird!
Technology sure is amazing.
I wonder what causes it to double up.
This is a test.
Yeah, just still single.
This is a nest.
Okay, was
This
that
is an est.
was that double?
No.
I guess like an occasional issue. Just like how for some reason Claire's mic would robot on scene transition.
Mm-hmm.
This is a vest.
No, it doubled again. Or was that on purpose?
No, that time I didn't know. Huh.
I don't know what to tell you. I blame OBS.
This is a rest.
Mm-hmm. Doubled.
Gotta be something to either do with BQBot or Discord.
This is a SNES.
My only guess is that, like, because you're, like, sharing your whole ass screen, it's, like, echoing through OBS or something. I'm hearing that.
Probably.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
So what if I tried screen sharing just OBS then? If that makes sense.
Honestly, I don't think this is a big enough issue to warrant taking up any more time.
Yeah,
than we've already
let's.
taken up.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Okay, let's see. What could I do? I don't want to make it normal with. Let's try and train these guys for freshen up. See what happens. Ox, go in. I think Maxwell should be able to go in once more now. Oh, this is now common. I guess this might be the better option now. Let's try it. Yay. Silent orchestra's sensational performance shall mesmerize and... Uh-oh. Maxwell's ahead of tempo. Maxwell! Maxwell!
Well,
Up, it's over.
that's fine.
Yeah. It's not clown, so we don't have to worry too much.
Well, you do still have to kill the purple things in time.
Yeah, so let's prep everybody for that. Okay, Julian, you go over here. Loki over here. None, you go there, and then Maxwell. This is your division. You'd protect it with your life. Alrighty. Everybody's in position. I'm gonna send Yuri. I'm gonna send Yuri into the Child of the Galaxy. I'll work on attachment. Here we go. They're already on it, so that's good. They don't, good news is these things don't move. At least, not much.
Oh, they do move, but it's not very quick.
It's just Julian there. I'll keep... Yeah, it's just Julian. I'll keep him in there. Maxwell should be able to cover yours pretty well, too. Yeah, I think we're good. Now, what the heck? Just in case. everybody's health. Oh, did they already deal with it, or did it move? Oh, let's look at this one. Okay. That went better than I expected. Actually, that went much faster. Okay.
That's the power of planning.
Now, I remember there's another, like, infamous ordeal called Purple Noon, which I believe is, like, the runes with the tentacles. Where it's essentially designed to punish people who group their agents up.
I mean, there's a time and a place for the death ball.
Yeah, and sadly, we're not playing Protoss, so... I haven't touched StarCraft in a long time. I'm more of a Heroes of the Storm person when it comes to Blizzard. And that game is still alive and kicking.
See, when I was into StarCraft, it was because I was watching Total Biscuits, like, casting. I miss that guy.
Yeah, we all do.
I've brought down the moon, haven't I?
No, you're just making me wonder if he was still alive, would he be doing a WTF is repo right now?
Oh, probably.
We're at 1 on the Qyfoff counter with the conductor. I'm not risking it. Just grind out the wolves and then... My knowledge of StarCraft begins and ends at Kerrigan Pretty. There was a really awesome Kerrigan skin for in Heroes of the Storm. It's Queen of Ghosts. Where it's essentially...
I didn't even have to look to know that it was Nicole who said that. Which essentially, it's her as a member of the Ghost Squad with Nova. And she still has, like, the tendrils. It's actually a really sick design. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
In my opinion, the alternate universe skins were the best. Am I really that predictable?
I prefer to think of it as being consistent.
Yeah, that's a good way to that's a good way to look at it. Much as I would love a big payout from the conductor, I don't want to risk it. Oh, hey! Hey, Loki got the gift. Nice. Okay, we're up. Okay. How much does Schadenfreude give? Okay. I was wondering, why is this high when it's common on the other ends? And then I remembered, oh, right. Temperance. And temperance does wonders.
It sure does.
Did I give? No, I didn't. Cool. I can send Juliet. Now for the queen. I'll send...
I'm gonna be right back.
I'll send Owen. Okay, Owen got kissed, so don't send him again. Trying to figure this out. Emma should be able to do it. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, let's send, And they're running for more instinct training, and then... let's hope that, Meltdown doesn't screw us over. Awesome. That is a relief. Who do I send to the mirror? Be someone with a weird, unbalanced... Finn would probably be the best candidate right now, looking at the stats.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're all focused into Prudence, so let's spread that out with the mirror. Evangeline, you'd be the best bet if I want to get some training done. The problem is, Tim would also be good. The problem is the health. Hmm. He should be able to make it in time before Meltdown. Juliet, you go. Laney. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Cool. There you go, Kai.
Hello.
Taking a break from work? Or did you just get home? Get out of there. One game in a row, we rained out and completely eviscerated by the opposing team. Oh, no.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, God, I looked at it.
Whoop.
You get out. I'm gonna send everybody else out. Just gonna death ball it. Because I can. Not you. God, I hope you don't die. Okay. Just gotta wait for Bird to return, and then we'll be in good shape. But yeah, we made progress today.
Only took you 2 hours to beat today.
Oh, is he going down to
I
six?
mean, not counting all of the attempts like yesterday.
Yeah. Got me there. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward. What am I doing? There we go. Alrighty. Now we could. You don't really get much extra love if you try to go over the thing. It's mostly just for training,
Yeah, it's just for training.
which I'm okay with personally. Do that. Just gonna do like one quick run with a wrong here. I really want to get that instinct up. Who's slurping on ice cubes?
I'm not slurping on ice cubes.
Huh. Is that the game that made that noise? Maybe. Alrighty. I think we're good. Righty. Wait, May's prudence went down? How's that possible?
That's strange.
Temperance went down. Yeah, why do people's stats drop?
Maybe, like, due to Clark casualties?
The word up. Doesn't make sense. Do you know what's going on, or?
I have no idea.
Probably a bug.
Well, for the most part, it looks like people's stats went up. It would have gone to 100 something.
That's what this 10 here is showing?
Yes.
That would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. It's like... Anyway. Time to pick 2 more abnormalities. Or... Oh!
No, it isn't. The human mind is a melting pot of feeling. Memories, obsessions, wishes, agonies, and the feeling of happiness and sadness. Stronger emotions have stronger impetus. Combined effort of numerous people had brought Lobotomy Corporation to where it is now. We had to keep on with various experiments. Just as we hire new employees now, we recruited numerous people for the experiments. There was not a definite shape at first. Then it slowly assumed a form. Finally, A understood while he was studying the chain. Their abilities where they lived, their jobs, and their strengths were not so important. All was required was a massive amount of energy. This meant we had just one single thing to pay attention to. It's always floating around, left to rot, back of everyone's head, twisting your mind. We're left with nothing but self-loathing. The subconscious. Come to think of it, I haven't properly asked for your opinion. Do you truly wish to meet A?
I assume A was likely the first abnormality.
I mean, according to what you know so far, A is the founder of Lobotomy Corporation, but...
Yeah, I know that, but he might also be the first abnormality for all we know.
Possible. Alright then. I will let A know of your thoughts when he returns. However, do not expect him to give you a warm greeting. A is a person who seals his mind. Perhaps even more than I do. Manager, how do the Sephiroth appear to you? You must see them as humans, just like yourself. Irritation, smiles, desire, and frowns color their face. A range of emotions much more human than myself, perhaps. However, are you aware of a key fact? If there were to be any AI in this place that would be sophisticated enough to be considered as human in terms of appearance, only I would fit that criteria. Haven't I been telling you since the beginning? I am the one and only truly superb AI here. To witness the essence of things is not at all important in this place. All that you see is distorted and filtered quite heavily. Everything here is constructed just for you. Perhaps you could understand it better if I put it that way.
Oh!
Here is Tifrith, whom you should already know.
Oh, this is without the filter. I take it.
What kind of stupid question is that? Who do you think it would be otherwise? That dumbfounded expression never ceases to amuse me. To tell you the truth, this part is usually where it gets boring. That great expression of yours does give me a chuckle. You don't happen to think I'm the only one, right? Every Sephiroth you've seen is just like me. Same goes to Sephiroth you'll meet in the future. All thanks to that stupid AI ethics amendment. Next, here is a place where we were born, where we will return to someday. Is that... I can't tell which Tifreth's line this is.
Ugh!
Maybe after everything is over, we will rest here singing the song of our hometown.
Why?
Crunch. Crunch. I hope your next version will last longer, Tifreth. Well then, Tifreth, I will send the next one over whenever he's ready. Thank you, Lady Angela.
I don't know how I feel about this game anymore.
So this is where everyone was. It took me long enough to find you guys since you weren't at the meeting room. What's happening, Melkuth? Netzek asked me to fetch a document from the other Tifreth.
Do the other employees see them like this, or...
Oh, I'm afraid it's not ready yet. Something urgent turned up, and make sure to tell Netzak that he should show up himself next time. Well, Netzak said he's a bit busy. I'll tell him to visit you another time then. Why are you uppers all the same? Netzak isn't busy at all. He just doesn't want to move. Am I having fun with this errand? Oh, you're replacing Tefreth right now. Looks like the cycle's getting shorter. Must be concerning, Tefreth. Don't worry about me. Just be mindful of your notebook. It looks like it'll fall apart to shreds at any moment by the looks of it. Oh, it is. Thanks for your concern. It was a pleasure to see you too, manager. And we're back.
I assume that the room where they recycled this Tefref is in a place where the filter is not functioning.
Yeah, they mentioned that last time.
Oh, okay, so... Well, now we know what they really look like.
Uh-huh.
Nice to meet you. I'm Tefreth.
You can skip the introductions, Tefreth. Right now, it's time for you to examine the plan Netzak gave us.
Alright.
What would a broken machine have to say anyways? Tefreth's overloaded. He did seem to have some issues from the beginning, but it's only gotten worse with time. We've been replacing the machine often, resetting it, and only leaving a small portion of the data intact. Yet, the same error always occurs at the same point.
Clear a day without a single containment unit's Quiet-Off meltdown. So, that'll be easy, I guess. I mean, if we've done it... Okay, trauma shield, so the white bullets. Okay. We need to complete a dusk ordeal, and we're not ready for that yet still. Okay. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about hiring new employees this time around. So I guess maybe we'll work on just getting everybody else up. Don't bother with justice. Temperance, because we're having trouble leveling up that one, and then... Okay. And... There we go. Okay. Now, we got an umbrella from... There it is, Black Swan. They're fine. No new suits today, sadly. I think given Eden's over an info, I think I can get away with putting this on him there. Since it's mostly black and white damage there, no physical. Alrighty. Greatest ordeal will be at dusk. Here we go. Alrighty. First off, let's... Really? It's common for repression on Maxwell. I don't know if I want to risk that.
I mean, common is what you want.
True. Yeah, we just started, so yeah. Fuck it.
We ball.
And we've already got one. We've got one try anyway with the Quiet Off, so we don't have to worry too much. Julian, repress and see if you can get your justice up to 5. Right, attachment. Julia, you come down. Uh-oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Woo!
We're good.
Here we go. The music that is played by the silent orchestra when it escapes consists of 4 movements. As the piece progresses, the employees listening will suffer white damage. Meanwhile, the audible area of the music expands. Okay, so this is explaining what it does when it escapes. So we might actually be okay, considering a lot of us have high prudence, thanks to the way how the game set us up.
Well, if you remember, when it escaped and you tried to beat on it, it was immune to everything that you threw at it.
I wonder if it's... Here's the thing, I wonder if it's a case like the bird where you don't fight it, you ignore it. You know what I mean?
I mean, that is possible. You could just have everybody evacuate, but another thing is that if you remember, when it escaped, it also stole your energy.
True. That is a very good point. That is visit number 1. Now for number 2, we'll send Juliet. Let's send Orang. Her temperance needs to go up. I'll keep sending Silent Orchestra until we actually get to the point where... Now that I know what a lot of these do, I feel more confident doing multiple at once. Okay, let's activate this too while we're here. A teddy bear, that's what it's called, huh? Neat.
It's just a teddy bear.
I think I get it now. The teddy's not the abnormality.
Interesting theory.
It's the picture that it's looking at. That's a cryptic image.
Happy teddy bear.
No appearance changes yet, that's good. And nope, we got the other umbrella. So we could, in theory, ignore Dream of a Black Swan. But it still has a pretty high energy output, so we'll probably continue using him for a while. Nothing happened when employees lower than level 3 attempted to work with it. Okay. It's called the backward clock. Oh!
Oh?
I assume if an experienced employee works on this, some of its stats go down. I think I see how this works now. Possibly. We'll continue researching it over the days. Alrighty. Maxwell, okay, now it's common. I wouldn't mind... Here's the thing, I wouldn't mind sending Node if it was for the fact that it's using hair. It's using hair armor, so it's probably not a good idea.
Probably not.
Once we get the LF gear from Silent Orchestra, we should be as safe to possibly try Sensor. Possibly. No. Okay, he's in tempo so far. And it says handles the task without any trouble. I think it's safe to say like it's gonna be guaranteed it'll be in tempo, maybe. Is what they're hinting at. For each movement, here we go. Each movement, the weakness of Silent Orchestra changed. Its first movement was pale, while the second movement was black, and the third... Oh! During the fourth movement, only red type attacks were effective. When the music reached the climax, the silent orchestra became a mute. Okay. So that's how it works.
Indeed.
So when it broke out on that first attempt, I could have just waited for the second movement and I would have been just fine. Possibly. Now I want to intentionally let it out. And
Maybe end the day and get the research done before you go experimenting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's get your repression trained up. You're basically at 5. We just need to get that justice up. Okay, the bird's out.
He does that a lot.
Okay, meltdown in Santa, meltdown at fairies, and meltdown at... Uh-oh. I don't think I have a... Oh, I do have a 2. Cool. I have 2 2s, actually. Emma, you go in there, and then we gotta wait for Dolta to finish. Orange Dawn, I don't remember what that one is. Shoot.
It's the bugs. They're easy.
Okay. Ding, ding. Okay. Sake of time, I'll just send Loki. Alrighty. Maxwell, do your thing. I like how we've basically gotten to the point where just repressing. It's honestly kind of impressive. Uh-oh. Might have screwed myself over.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
We're good. It's good. Everything's fine.
Alrighty. Level 4. Yo!
Da capo.
That scythe looks kick-ass!
If you think it looks cool, just wait till you see what it looks like in the other games.
Oh, this weapon was also in Limbus.
This is also in Library of Runa, which I guess that's technically spoilers, so...
Oh, wait. Oh, is the Silent Orchestra was essentially a Library of Runa cameo?
No! This game came first!
Oh! Anyway, those are...
Library of Runa is a sequel to this game.
Library of Runa is the sequel. Oh! Now I know.
Now you know.
The conductor begins to direct first movement, calm and slow. The conductor begins to direct the apocalypse. Movements 2 through 4, cheerful and fast. Employees start to forget everything and show a fervent adoration toward the symphony. The emotion soon turns into internal insanity, driving them to attack anyone near. The orchestra gives impetus to the music, bringing the entire department to its demise. When all the performers have gathered, the music that no one can hear but everyone can listen to begins. Finale. The music shall perforate your entire building. Ah yes, Tinnitus Man, my favorite.
Gotta love the tinnitus.
That's debatable. Common.
No, you have to love the tinnitus. You will be left no choice.
It should be okay. Uh-oh. A little over tempo there, and... Yep. Well, okay, that's one on the counter down. So much for farming gear for the rest of the day.
Well, Rome wasn't built in a day.
Still, that was some good luck with orchestra.
The only issue is that how expensive the suits are.
Yeah, this is definitely meant to be like, hey.
I mean, it's endgame gear, so...
True. Definitely a patience has its awards type of build with it. Uh-oh. Georgia's having trouble. I think Georgia's gonna get eaten. Oh! Alright. I think I'll stop with Georgia for there, because they definitely got some good experience with that, at least.
Oh, definitely.
No, Evangeline, you go to Schadenfreude. You should be able to handle it. Ah. Maybe I should prioritize having,
Do you want to finish that thought?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to fight Silent Orchestra. It's like, it's gonna progressively do white damage over time, so probably like shouldn't bring everybody in, because the low levels are gonna go nuts.
That, and simply piling everybody onto the abnormality when like 3/4 of the time they're not going to be doing any damage.
Yeah.
That is a lot of unnecessary damage. So I'm sure you can come up with a strategy on your own. You're the pilot here. You're the manager.
I made it home. My feet are screaming for death. Oh.
Hmm? Oh, you're sore?
No, Gokai.
Gokai's sore. I'm sorry to hear that, Gokai. Alas, the human body is feeble and frail, unlike a perfect machine.
Eden should be able to handle it. Oh yeah, Eden's got this. Okay. I'll wait until he's done, and then we're gonna get ready for ordeal. Top floor, bottom. Julian. There. You two down here. Alrighty, we're all in position. Evangeline, you go up there, and then Juliet, you work, yeah, you work instinct with Galaxy Kid. Here we go. Whoop.
Well, even if they're just in the same room, they should automatically start suppressing things.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna leave Julian alone. Oh, look at that.
Gun. Such a wonderfully efficient thing, isn't it?
It is.
Now you understand why I'm so fond of it.
Yeah, but then there's cases like this where he just can't hit.
In that case, you've got to do a little micromanaging, don't you?
No deaths, though Eden did take a beating.
Oh, she's not wearing the best armor for the job, so it's to be expected.
Yeah, the armor that Eden has on is mostly for, the armor Eden has on is mostly for work. Okay. Back to the grind. How did you get a penalty in... Oh. Oh, okay. You're trading health and SP for work and success. Oh. Hang on.
That might be how... Oh dear. It appears something has come up, everyone.
we're gonna take an impromptu break because dinner's ready.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, my brother just knocked on my door and it's like, oh. I was worried, did something happen? Then never mind, it's just dinner. That's a relief. Alrighty, so we're gonna take a break.
Everybody, jump!
Alright, finally back.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna check something quickly. I think I might have figured out why it's... I think I might have just figured out why the, why it's doubling up the, Ripper's audio.
Oh. Do tell.
This is a test.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, I heard it. Only no doubling.
I figured it out. So what if I do... Okay. So the OBS output... So I'm gonna have to turn it back on, unfortunately. So it's gonna be doubling again.
So it was OBS, is what you're saying.
Yes, so what happened is the Discord desktop is picking up both. So I can't hear Ripper unless I have monitoring turned on, which means I have to have both monitor and output on. For some reason, the Discord screen share is picking up both. If that makes sense.
No, that checks out.
So I have to
A
find...
little odd, but
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to keep it on regularly for now, but at least now we know why it's happening. Okay. Back to business. Insight. Loki, try and finish them off. That's weird. Georgia should be able to do it just fine with attachment. I don't know why it's higher. I'd love to understand how this system works.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
I mean, there is a mod out there that displays the exact percentages, but
I feel like if I start struggling a little too much, like if I'm failing if I fail a day more than 10 times, then maybe I'll install that. What I'll probably do.
I don't think you need it to beat the game.
Oh, you definitely don't from the way how this is playing. High on repression? I don't... Oh, yeah.
And from a place of experience, if you wind up struggling to beat a game more than 10 times in a day, it's not going to be because of that.
Yeah, it's probably going to be me. I'm just picturing you, cosplaying as Voss from Fallout 3. Oh, no, sorry, Far Cry 3. Never tell you the definition of insanity?
Well, I suppose that's all this game is, doing the same thing over and over, and expecting different results.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's my turn to eat dinner.
Alrighty. Wait, no. I just checked the stats on that. Let's not do that. Okay, we're making good progress here. Bum bum ba-dum. Yeah, that's how. Oh god, I just checked the thing. Let's wait until everybody's done with work in case of meltdown. Whew, good thing I caught that. Okay. Shadow of the Galaxy. Let's have you train up. Yeah, you know what? Go train Nox's repression. He deserves it. Here we go. Okay. Schadenfreude. Evangeline, because that's really what's holding her back right now. The, Oh, it's gonna be rough. I'm gonna need to keep an eye on You Must Be Happy and the bunker. Who's the most uneven stats-wise? Probably Georgia. Frank, you go in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alrighty. That was actually a pretty good roll for stats on Georgia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think after this, Yep, there we go. Just gotta wait for the bird to go back in. There we go. Let's see. Hey, it's now level 5. rank is now level 4. You got 24 LOB off that alone. Definitely makes sense. This is definitely the part where it's like, you're going to be building a new facility. Time to hire some new employees.
Well, first you have to pick your poison.
True. Blood covers the whole floor. Screams echo. People are running away. The girl begged in tears, "Mister, please cut off my feet."
Oh.
They'll say that the moon bewitches man, yet in reality it's the man that despairs at the moon. Werewolf?
A woo? You already have a wolf, though.
True. You laughed at this, so I'm pretty sure I don't want to touch this.
I didn't laugh because it's particularly dangerous. I laughed because of the description.
Oh. Or screams echo, people are running away. The moon haunts you!
Time to be haunted by the moon. Oh, I mean, no. I am a machine. Please
Then why
ignore
are
the-
you eating dinner?
Shut up. I can remember everything. There was once a certain someone who held a certain belief.
Oh, we about to see what she actually looks like?
That belief was hope, a light full of aspiration. Proof that the world was not yet wholly beyond saving, a compass that guided people towards and along the path they should follow. A destiny placed upon them meant to be carried since the beginning of time, a noble instinct forgotten by most people. That person warned us that we are slowly calling forth an inescapable disaster. The same person also told us that we are all losing something, and that we don't even know what it is we are losing. Not a single soul believed that story at first. Everyone was able to walk, see, hear, and speak. All disease had long since been conquered. Eventually, more and more people joined alongside the strong belief held by that person. In a place where history and promises were gone, it was a precious step. Although it took a lot of time to conclude that the shell must be broken. Once the decision had been made, all seemed well. All right. So there's welfare and there's disciplinary.
Welfare.
You have Blue Man.
This guy's a mood!
Or there are two options here. Might as well at
They're
least
a
look at the
mood
other-
and...
Yeah!
Dang! Well... both are a... We got Gebura or Chesed.
Look, if you want to make Nicole happy, you know who to pick.
Well, she's gonna be disciplining someone, and it's not gonna be me. Memory repository. I think we're at the point now where
Ma'am.
it's safe to do it. But we don't have to
It does it every 5 days, starting from day 1, day 6, so on and so forth. 11.
So we've only got one Apno for this. Statistically, I'm thinking we move Julian over here.
excellent idea.
Because he'd be able to... Because if it escapes, Julian might be able to hold it off with the gun. Oh, wait. Midnight ordeal?
Indeed, midnight ordeals are now possible.
All Asaya Sephiroth must have undergone core suppression.
I wonder what that means.
It likely means that everybody up top must have finished their missions.
Decent guess.
Which means that... Maybe I'll try and push for a Dusk Ordeal? Actually, no. Today we're experimenting on Censored today.
Well, take a look at Silent Orchestra's gear for a sec.
Endured, resistant, endured. Whoa! Yeah, that suit's good.
Not only is it, like, basically immune to white damage, it also means that you would have a much easier time containing Censored.
So, yeah, let's... Okay, so yeah, we'll focus on Censored after we get the suit. And then... It's going on Maxwell, no questions asked.
He deserves it.
He's earned it. Hang on, let me see here. I kind of want to gear May up a little better here. So let's give May the umbrella. Do you have any better suits? I don't think we do. No. Shoot. You know what? You know what? May and Frank, you swap. For now. This is technically better. Like this, horn is just not worth putting on. When you've got Beak.
Yeah, that's one of the major problems people have with Beauty and the Beast is that gear just isn't very good. Even by the standards of Teth gear.
Whoop, nope. Georgia, forget the bees, you're getting the pit, you're getting the rake. Alrighty.
Also, for those in the know, I would like to know exactly why I have such fucking rotten luck when it comes to materia melding for Final Fantasy XIV. It makes me sad.
Ugh. Oh, you're grinding on right now?
Uh-huh.
I have not touched the new update yet. I need to.
Oh, I'm great. I'm just doing lunar stuff.
Yeah. I'm probably just gonna... What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna... just try and get myself back to doing my dailies. Gonna put everybody down here. At level 5. And that should be it. That should do it. Yeah, we should be good to go. Alrighty. So, our goal is grinding orchestra, and goal is to grind orchestra's gear up, and then maybe I should actually just does that. I should spend the let's spend the points to boost everybody. I don't need to boost prudence. We're good on prudence.
Congratulations, you have been volunteered for HOD's mandatory training program.
There we go. Alrighty. We basically no longer have any level 1s. It's pretty impressive.
Well, I have noticed that you tend to put all of your eggs in one basket compared to...
Yeah.
You tend to invest a lot in a few very high-level employees rather than spreading out your work among the departments.
Hey, it's a valid strategy. Whoa, this is a...
W. And also...
a pianist.
A lady and a piano.
Pianist.
A pianist, huh? I wonder if Roland has anything to say about that. That's a spoiler. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Pianist. A what? A pianist! Mwah! Good night, everybody! Couldn't help it.
She can... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. It wasn't going to come out right.
Well... Okay. Interesting. It's high for Maxwell, but common for Loki. And again, Maxwell's... Ugh. Well, yeah, repression. That's what we do. So you do that. In the meantime... perform.
Sing us a song, You're the Piano Man?
Let's start with attachment. And Julian, you got the higher stats for that. You go in.
Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight.
Oh, there's something I should check.
'Cause we're all
2555. Okay, either a love or a hair. Oh, what did it say? It was green, so I think we're good. You just said relaxed or something. If it said relaxed, then yeah, it's a love. Or it could be lower. Even without guiding score, it will allow anyone to make the greatest performance of their life. The nada played by the performer possessed by the moon is breathtakingly alluring to the point that it shatters the walls between man. I wonder, so are there hidden stuff that are not listed in abnormalities? Because I'm curious.
Sorry, say the question again?
Answer me honestly. If I selected perform while the silent orchestra was escaped, would they conflict each other?
That's a difficult question to answer. What do you mean by that? Do you mean that the performance would override the silent orchestra? That it would suppress the silent orchestra?
Yes.
No,
Damn
it
it.
would not suppress the silent orchestra instantly. That would be a very neat, like, interaction, but no.
Bummer. That would have been. It would be cool, I will admit, but I can understand why that would be a little frustrating. Music sets all free with no prejudice. Okay, well anyway, white damage again. And Maxwell is still working, and he's pretty well into. Oh, he's very much in tempo here. Look at him go. Alrighty. Yeah, I can. Whoa, there's a lot of guidelines with this one. The piano can be played by ordering an agent to perform. However, please note the Quiet counter will lower when the performance is finished. The music temporarily increased the temperance and justice of all employees by a small degree. However, the one who performed lost half their HP by the end of the performance. Okay.
I mean, that's fine.
So far, so good. When the work result was normal, the Quiet counter lowered with moderate probability.
That's less fine.
We don't know what the count is, so I don't want to risk that. So let's wait until next. Let's wait until next work. Okay, that was attachment, so I think that's probably the best one to go, considering it was a success. Let's try that again. Meantime, Maxwell, have you healed? No, you haven't.
You gotta get attached to the piano lady.
Still, definitely seems like Piano Lady is going to be really handy here. Performer possessed by the... Aided by the performer possessed by the moon. Did we already get the name? Huh. Alrighty, now for the other half. When work result was bad, Quiet counter decreased. Is that a mistranslation, or did the counter actually, the max on the counter go down? Like, huh? I can't tell if like decrease and lowered are different, or if it's just a mistranslation.
I think it's just a different translation.
Counter when load to 0 when an employee entered the unit to play for the third time. Okay. When it escaped, it voluntarily returned to its containment unit after the end of the third movement. The movement also prematurely ended when they were suppressed. Okay. So it's another performer, okay, so it's another performer, abnormality, much like Silent Orchestra, but seems like it's a little easier to manage compared to Orchestra.
Looks like it.
It's 4%, 8%. Okay, so yeah, it's a wolf. I'm gonna hold off on that. Okay, no. No, go repress the Black Swan. Wait, why is it not? Oh. Wait, she's not going. Oh, is there no way for her to for them to access this part?
No, there's plenty of ways for them to access that part.
Oh, no, that's May. My bad. Silly me. Oh yeah, here we go. Teddy bear. Get more info out of this thing. Yeah, wrong. You go. What was that?
Hmm?
I heard like a boodle.
I mean, it could have been me clicking the button on my headset.
Oh.
Speaking of, I'm going to be right back.
Knox, turn the clock. Not bad, but we've got better stuff now. Then again, I still have some Teth armor, so that's probably best I do invest in that. Okay, that'll be the last that we do of the orchestra for now. We got the energy up to 69. Okay, the bird's out. You can come down and play with the bear. Bum, bam, bum. Dang. Alrighty. Bing, 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 bing. Alrighty.
How's it going?
So far, so good.
That's good.
Look out, the energy we've collected for Silent Orchestra.
Oh, nice.
Okay, Galaxy. Oh boy. I don't like the idea of having to send someone down to tell the teddy bear again. I don't remember. I don't think we sent down Frank, so I think we should be fine. You go down. And we just gotta wait for our Galaxy to finish. I think Frank is fast enough. Like, no, get back in there. Didn't realize you were waiting on the door. Oh, that was way too close. Oh, no, it's... Oh, shoot! Non-escaping entity figures. Bear pies.
Unfortunately, Happy Teddy Bear is a fairly high maintenance little thing. Because you have to remember who you've sent to it.
Yeah. Anyway. Attachment. Julian. Also, we got Purple Dawn, so... Which means... Lobs. Ooh. Still in sync. That's good. Common. Insight. Common. Okay. Oh. Like we can do anything with it. That was a waste, because I forgot that insight was perform. Oh well. Okay, good. Maxwell's all filled up. Bang, ding, ding. But yeah, it seems like Central was the only one that was making me take double on Abnos, but they're probably gonna make me take double on the next day, for all we know. That's my guess, anyway.
Do you want to know, or do you want to find out?
I'm okay with either, and dang it, Claire's starting with Mario Kart World.
Sorry, what?
Oh, she's just free roaming. Okay. Okay, we are... One more visit should do it. So after the purple dawn, we should be good.
Oh, I sneezed.
Hmm?
I sneezed. I went to chew.
That's you. Hmm. Yuri or orang that I... It was orangs. Okay, so don't go down. Yuri can go. But yeah, we should check this. Alrighty. Instinct, low, low, common, common. Repression, low. Okay. So instinct and attachment are gonna be my best options. Oh. There goes his legs. Hmm. Ugh. Options are being weighed on a little here.
Opa.
Opa. Okay, I don't like can with the gloves, so I guess we'll, press, and then... I don't know why that's high for Tim, considering he's 3 in Temperance. The positional audio on this is actually pretty good. Or at least in this game. Alrighty. Okay, gang, let's split up and look for ordeals. Actually, no. Bring you down over here. Okay. Nona, you go there. Maxwell, you go here. Two of you here. You over there. Then Julian, you take top floor. May, you take bottom. Alrighty. We go.
Blob.
Blob.
Oh, and a early green noon too.
Ooh.
Well, you're going to have to deal with it.
I don't know what green noon does, so this will be interesting.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever faced a noon before. I think you can handle it.
I've faced purple noon, and I know what that does. That was not pretty.
Oh, did that happen while I wasn't here?
Yes.
Oh, so you learned the hard way, huh? Oh, Purple Noon is such a fun one.
Alright, everybody, back to your stations. As the working manager, hey, Kievo.
Hello,
We're doing pretty
Cupo.
well.
Or, no, not Cupo. I misheard that as Cupo. Kevo,
Yeah, Kievo.
1993.
Mm-hmm. We got.
I was surprised that Cupo would show up to this.
Honestly, I would as well.
I mean, I've been trying to get him to play Lobotomy Corporation because he loves horror stuff. He's been playing Voice of the Void non-stop, so...
Oh. Fun.
Then again, I think he likes Voices of the Void because of the funny alien cat girls, so... And he gets to shitpost in it by posting Scarlet's boobs everywhere.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which day is this? 26. We just unlocked Disciplinary.
Yep. Okay, good. Again, neutral, and I think exactly enough for the suit.
Hell yes!
So, next day Maxwell should be able to work on censored.
But don't you think he should get the weapon too?
Oh yeah, we'll grind the weapon, but I do want to at least get some info.
Fair enough. I mean, just look at that thing. It's so cool.
It is! Like, come on. Nothing screams cool like a music note scythe. Basic info. El Pianto della Luna. So it's like a piano playing plague doctor. I kind of love it. One of my favorite Abnos. Definitely sounds like it.
It's definitely an interesting one.
To say the least. Now here's the question, because I think I have an idea. Have you made an agent play the piano? No, but I understand what it does, and I might do that. That way everyone should be statistically... Ooh, that is dapper. I'm thinking maybe have someone perform, since that will supposedly temporarily increase temperance and justice. So maybe do that to boost everybody up for, to boost everyone's strength for the ordeal.
It's a plan.
And again, at the rate we're getting energy, we might not even need.
I regret to inform you, I didn't realize it until just now, but La Luna is kind of infamous for being a VOD muter, because for some fucking reason, the song that gets played has a copyright claim on it.
Okay, note to self. Okay, note to self. Gonna mute game. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
Do we try to do Malkuth's mission today? I'm gonna wait until we maybe get more love gear, just in case, before I try a dusk.
Yeah, it's Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata, which is absolutely fucking stupid that it's a copyright claim.
Isn't
Because
like
it's
mostly
fucking Beethoven.
yeah? Isn't most of the other Beethoven music public domain now?
Yes, but they copyrighted a specific performance, so...
Ah, that makes sense.
How annoying.
Okay. I'm gonna hold off on Happy Teddy Bear. Backward clock we haven't used yet today. Oh no, we have. My bad. If it wasn't for the fact that put on gear that makes Evangeline weak, I would love to train Insight with this. Or just... Yeah, sure, Yuri, you go. This will be interesting. At the rate we're gaining energy, we might not need... We might be able to do this before the noon. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Yeah, Wolf's gonna be okay too. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we probably won't be able to Yeah, we're probably gonna be facing Green Noon no matter what, but he'll be close. Like, we'll probably have it finished by the time we, wolves are taken care of, so I guess our best options now are Schadenfreude, Snow Queen, Ender. Oh no. Stone on Juliet. Oh, it's on Iran. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. That's not Habno, that was a boy band. Really seems like it. Darn. Oh, this actually will be close. Dude, I could try sending Loki in and see what send Loki or Maxim in, see if they can... You know what I mean? Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 26 left. So... Okay, yeah, no. Okay, we're not gonna be able to do it. Never mind. We'll be close, though. Essentially, like, once we start the ordeal... Meantime, let's get everybody in position. Alrighty. This time, instead of working... Oh. I kind of want to send in May just because... You know what I mean? Okay, is the work success effective?
Because it'll take longer. I think I understand what you're getting at.
is it when the performance ended? We go. Oh, big robots. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. With Julian, this is gonna be beautiful. Well, that's interesting. They're neutral to death, but then again, they're robots, so... logically, that makes sense. Oh, right!
Oh dear.
Uh-oh, Eden died.
Uh-oh.
Run!
Yeah, by the way, these things fucking hurt. Your lower level employees in the lower level armor are going to get torn to shreds by these things. I think you may have to just call that acceptable losses. Unfortunately.
We're so close, though!
Yeah, exactly. You're so close to the end of the day. You've gotten such good progress. You're going to have to be a bit more careful with those employees.
Coffee is a juice. Juice is a liquefied extract of... Coffee is a juice. Oh, no. Hi, Owl Spirit. How you doing?
You know what? You know what? That's fair. It's true, but you shouldn't say it.
Okay, I'm thinking I'm just gonna emergency call everybody.
It's a strat.
I'm gonna emergency call everybody, and then what I'm gonna do is... I'm just gonna have Julian just clean house. Shield him. Oh, right. I forgot I have that. Yeah, that worked just fine. Shield up. Okay. We're out of here.
Acceptable losses.
Ranking tanked there, but oh yeah, that could have. A month later, we came to this conclusion: there was no such beast in the forest. Even if this turned to be a curse, I will love this curse like a blessing. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear seagulls.
So here you have an option between helpful and funny. Well, you have an option between annoying, helpful, and funny.
Annoying, helpful, funny. Oh, I could use some entertainment in my life right now. I picked the annoying one, didn't I?
In our world, the mind has lost everything. Its weight, its significance, it's now nothing. Everything advances, but the human mind is simply too slow and placid to catch up. All that remains are the 26 singularities, and those who are tied to them. Humankind had deserted its former beliefs, now has little respect for various pillars that had supported us. These days, no one ever dreams. No one ever earnestly believes in something or wishes for anything. The belief, once strong within a certain woman, is now obsolete and worthless, abandoned like an old music box. Everything has gone quiet, as if nothing had happened in the first place. However, A couldn't stand that despicable silence. So what do you think happened to him? On a bright, sunny day with clear skies, he died. I was both the first witness of his death and one of the culprits in his murder. However, A has always existed here, watching you ever since you stepped inside.
GLaDOS situation, I assume? There, they put his consciousness in a machine?
Sometimes the Sephiroth would ask me this. Why do we have to bear this pain? Machine should only exist as a tool for its specified work. Why do we have to know the cold agony of loss, the insidious poison of obsession, the soft light of wishing, the unbearable pain of despair, then the hope to embrace it all with open arms? I thought I could answer anything, but not even I could answer that particular question. A machine must behave as a machine. That phrase was something A told me often. Perhaps A, the one who would know better than anyone about this fact, made us like this because it's all a stage play, no, a puppet show for him.
Maybe.
You seem to have no idea. Well, of course, there's no way for you to know. Now it's time for you to know the answer. It's something I've always done. First as a hope, second through agony, third in pain, fourth for anxiety, fifth out of distrust. Now, nothing remains. Commencing memory synchronization. Huh? What? Who are you?
I'm the manager.
Ah, you're the new manager. Sorry, you don't look anything like one.
Yeah, I give off that impression. Is that a lava lamp behind you?
Don't worry about it. Other departments may kiss your ass while you walk around with an air of arrogance as the manager. But here, that pompous attitude will knot itself into your noose. Oh, seeing that you've at least made it here, I guess you won't be a complete deadweight. I'm Gabura, head of disciplinary. We're the best department when it comes to combat out of all the teams. We have no need for cowards.
Oh wow, I think I might have made a good choice then for the tiny bonuses.
You want to know what kind of person I hate the most? Those crybabies who constantly whine about abnormalities or employees being pitiful things, how they don't want to see anything die. Exact same as a soldier refusing to kill in the heat of the battlefield. As long as you're not one of those annoyances, we should get along just fine.
Really seem to hate cowards.
Should be obvious, they're a hindrance. Let me ask you this. What do you think abnormalities are? Holy entities, more defenseless creatures caged underground, precious beings that make energy for us? Totally wrong. There are none of that. Abnormalities can be damaged but never destroyed. Very least, they seem to feel pain. Let's make their unending lives as painful as possible.
Press 5 abnormalities of risk level HE or lower. Shouldn't be too hard. Alrighty, but we're gonna call it here for the night.
Don't want to go until until midnight again?
Yeah.
You know what? That's entirely fair.
And we made great progress today, I can already tell. I think we made it through more days than we normally do. Alrighty. Now, sadly, unless you're willing to make it Friday next week, we're gonna have to wait till next week for, we're not gonna be able to do next week because I got work on Saturday. Just giving you a head.
I'm doing Delta Rune on Friday, so...
Alrighty. I guess we'll take a break from LobCorp this next week, then. I don't mind.
You're gonna come back 2 weeks later and not know what the hell is going on.
God, I hope not. Alrighty, well, yeah, it's obvious. We're raiding Claire. I haven't seen the title. 2 switches duct taped together edition. I love it. I'm probably not gonna get to join multiplayer, sadly. We'll raid with... Shoot. What should we raid with? Part of me is thinking...
Something related to the piano?
Maybe. Of course, whenever I hear piano, my brain immediately goes to JoJo Part 5. Piano robots, I guess? Because that's kind of basically what happened. No, robots
or meat
versus...
robots,
No.
since, you know, that one robot got destroyed and inexplicably had meat on it.
Meat robots, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what we'll raid with. Alrighty.
Hashtag meat robots.
Alrighty. So, tomorrow, Jackbox Roulette. And then starting Monday, we'll probably be doing a bunch of fun little demos because there are 2 game demos that I want to try. First off, Zintopia demo's back, and second, Under Par, which is basically a golf course management sim. I'm definitely interested in that one. But yeah, with all that said and done, I guess we'll see y'all next time. Later.
Bye.
All right.